Check 1, 2, 1, 2.
So, welcome everybody to the 2023 Clermont County Dairy Goat Show. It's a great day to be a dairy goat in Clermont County. We're going to be starting in just a minute with advanced showmanship, and we'll read those names in a second. Our judge today is Ashley Burton. Ashley lives in Southeast Indiana with her husband and 2 children. She was a 10-year 4-H'er and has had goats for over 15 years. Both of her kids are now in 4-H and are enjoying many projects, including hogs, goats, chickens, and lots of non-walking. She received her judging license in 2022 and has enjoyed showing her own goats, as well as judging others' goats this season. She has worked for the Army for the past 8 years, administering testing throughout Indiana. She also enjoys traveling, playing piano, and photography. Welcome, Ashley. Over there, yeah. I'll be over in a second. Okay, so now you're going to announce the advanced showman. Is it on? The button. Press now. You gotta push it up. It's on. Yep, okay. It's on.
Attention in the barns. These people need to be getting ready in the barn. J.P. Jones, Hayden Sparks, Grace Porter, Luke Hawthorne, Amber Averwater, Mackenzie Rauch, Isaac Phillips, Emily Arnold, Riley Pence, Grace Adele, Allison Kohler, and Zachary Rich. For the advanced dairy showmanship. Attention in the barns. These people need to be making their way to the arena. These people include J.P. Jones, Hayden Sparks, Grace Porter, Luke Hawthorne, Amber Averwater, Mackenzie Rauch, Isaac Phillips, Emily Arnold, Riley Pence, Grace Adele, Allison Kohler, and Zachary Rich. Entering the arena at this time is J.P. Jones, Hayden Sparks, Grace Porter, Luke Hawthorne, Amber Aberwater, Mackenzie Rauch, Isaac Phillips, Emily Arnold, Riley Pence, Grace Odell, Allison Kohler, and Zachary Rich.
Intermediate showmen need to be getting ready in the barn. This is Winnie Hums, Sam Dennis, Paisley Jensen, Abigail Fields, Bella Barlow, Madison Lane, Olivia Thomas, Rachel Stroop, Olivia Stroop, and Ellie Breitenstein. You need to be getting ready in the barn. We would like to thank the following sponsors for today's awards: Acute Hearing, Ellie B Embroidery, Pine Lane Soaps, Tim Waring, DBA Waring Surveying, and Windy Acres Farms. Thank you for the awards.
Good morning. I just want to say thank you for having me. I'm really excited to be here at the Clermont County Fair. I grew up doing the Butler County Fair, which is not too far away. So this is my class of advanced showmen. I'm placing this young lady in first. She has the cleanest dough in the class. You know, when you're prepping your dough for showmanship, important to clip the face, have a properly fitting collar, shave under the underarms, under the hind legs, wipe under the tail, wipe the nose, the ears. Also scrub between the hooves. Not a fun job, but a necessary job. A young man behind her has a dough that's not quite as clean. Really admired the knowledge he has about the parts of his goat. He was able to tell me all the parts that I asked. So very well done there. Behind that young lady always had a lot of eye contact with me, always had her dough under control, always ready to set it up very, very quickly. So a nice job with that dough. Another Nigerian here. A lot of cleanliness here. Would like to see a little bit cleaner clipping about the head on her. Would like to see her maybe a little bit calmer. She seems very rambunctious this morning. Dough here at the end, it's important to brush up on the body parts. Point of elbow, point of shoulder, the crops, the chine, the loin, the stifle joint, the thurls, all parts that are commonly asked in showmanship. Important to, clean your dough, to know those parts. And that type of collar is not usually used for dairy goats. So really recommend either a nylon or a chain collar, but thank you. And everyone else, thank you again for being part of the class and, getting your doughs ready. I know showmanship is not always easy, and maybe the goats don't even want to be a part of it, but thank you for coming out.
Congratulations to the advanced showmen. First place, Emily Arnold. Second place, J.P. Jones. Third place, Grace Porter. Fourth place, Amber Averwater. And fifth place, Grace Odell. Entering the arena at this time is the intermediate showman. This is Winnie Hums, Sam Dennis, Abigail Fields, Bella Barlow, Madison Lane, Olivia Thomas, Rachel Stroop, Olivia Stroop, and Ellie Breitenstein. We will be splitting beginner showmanship into 2 heats. The first heat will include Sheila Dennis, Milo Dennis, Chloe Leon, Jake Campos, Ava Couch, Silas Couch, Madison Peace, Aiden Gilbert, Abigail Roy, and Ian McWhorter. The second heat will be Gabriel McWhorter, Joshua Thomas, Elizabeth Thomas, Catherine Warren, Samuel Dennis, William Stroop, Isaac Warren, August Breitenstein, Oliver Breitenstein, Sky Lovas, and Emerson Kohler. The first heat of beginner showmanship needs to be getting ready in the barn. This is Selah Dennis, Milo Denson, Chloe Leon, Jake Campos, Ava Couch, Silas Couch, Madison Pease, Aiden Gilbert, Abigail Roy, and Ian McWhorter. The first heat of beginner showmen should be outside the show arena at this time. This is Selah Dennis, Milo Jensen, Chloe Leon, Jake Campos, Ava Couch, Silas Couch, Madison Pease, Aiden Gilbert, Abigail Roy, and Ian McWhorter. Heat 2 of beginner showmen should be getting ready in the barn. This is Gabriel McWhorter, Joshua Thomas, Elizabeth Thomas, Catherine Warren, Samuel Dennis, William Stroop, Isaac Warren, August Breitenstein, Oliver Breitenstein, Sky Lovis, and Emerson Kohler.
Nice group of young ladies that we have here out in the show ring. Some of the goats enjoyed being in the show ring more than others. The two Nigerians at the top of the line, very, very clean. Really commend you for cleaning these goats. Again, it's important to wipe under the tail, wipe the ears, clip the ears, wipe the nose, scrub between the hooves, clip under that arm. Young lady at the front knew all of the parts that I asked her. Really nice job, studying the parts of her animal. Again, the young lady behind her with this Nigerian, very, very clean. It is a frisky little goat, so just keep working with it. Young lady with the Toggenburg, she was able to tell me what she liked about her goat. Knew a lot of the parts of the animals, would like to see a little bit cleaner under the tail. Young lady with the Nigerian here. Showmanship, a common question is, what do you like about your animal? What would you like to change about your animal? Just come up with a few good answers for your animal that you can identify to tell what you like confirmation-wise. Young lady at the end, just keep practicing the procedures. Remember to give your goat a nice wide circle. You got a nice long doe there. You never want to crunch them up. Again, when you're switching spots, it's okay to give them, there's all of the space back here, so it's okay to give them a nice big circle to do their moves. So great class today. Thanks, guys.
Congratulations to the intermediate showmen. First place, Psalm Dennis. Second place, Abby Fields. Third place, Madison Lane. Fourth place, Bella Dennis. And fifth place, Winnie Hums. Entering the arena at this time is the first heat of beginner showmanship. This is Selah Dennis, Milo Jensen, Chloe Leon, Jake Campos, Ava Couch, Silas Couch, Madison Pease, Aiden Gilbert, Abigail McRoy, and Ian McWhorter. Just a reminder, if you will be selling dairy products in the sale on Friday, you need to sign your project up for the sale. The sale trailer is open now and will be open until 1 hour after the end of the show.
great group of beginner showmen here. Really enjoyed hearing what they had to tell me about their goat, how they got it ready today. The goats that I have lined up here to the right will be joining us in the second heat of the showmanship class. Really looking for the cleanliness of the goat, eye contact with the judge, leaving the nice spacing, clipping under the arms, cleaning between the hoofs. So overall, though, a really great job. I really hope you guys keep showing.
Entering the arena at this time is the second heat of beginner showmen. This is Gabriel McWhorter, Joshua Thomas, Elizabeth Thomas, Catherine Warren, Samuel Dennis, William Stroop, Isaac Warren, August Breitenstein, Oliver Breitenstein, Sky Lovas, and Emerson Kohler. Emily Arnold and Sam Dennis need to be getting ready in the barn.
really admire how many young showmen you guys have here at this fair, and to boot, all of them in white. So big commendation to those parents. I know finding white jeans is not always the funnest endeavor. That being said, I am keeping this group to my right to join us in the next heat. Everyone else, remember, you always want to switch with the goat in front of you to do a nice flip in front of your goat. For showmanship, you don't really want to use a lead on the collar. It's important to clip the face, to be able to tell a few things that you've done to get your goat ready. So thank you for showing. I hope that you keep showing, and then we will have this group here join us with the other beginner group.
Emily Arnold and Sam Dennis need to be making their way to the show arena. If you will be selling dairy products in the sale on Friday, you need to go ahead and go to the sale trailer to sign up. It will be open now from 1 hour after the show.
So again, I really just love seeing all of these beginner showmen. I hope that they keep showing. We need more people showing dairy goats, and I just really admire, the bravery of coming out. I know showmanship can be stressful, and it shouldn't be. You're just showing your goat. The two kids here at the top of the line really showed me that they've studied the parts of the goat. They were able to name numerous parts. The young lady at the top of the line always, very mindful of where I'm at, using a nice collar on her doe, able to switch sides. Just move smoothly about the ring. Young man, just commend you on knowing so many parts of your goat. Here with the Nigerian, great eye contact. I always saw you looking, as you moved about the ring, just a lot of your head up and your eyes on me. Here at the end as well, they're doing a really great job of switching sides, able to move your goat about the ring smoothly. And same with the young man at the class. His Nigerian was very, very clean. So commend you on that. Good job switching. Just keep it up, guys. You're all doing a really, really great job. So yeah, this will be my 1 to 5 for the beginner group.
Congratulations to the beginner showman. First place, Chloe Leon. Second place, Aiden Gilbert. Third place, Joshua Thomas. Fourth place, Elizabeth Thomas. And fifth place, Samuel Dennis. Making their way into the arena at this time will be all of the first place winners of the showmanship classes. Advanced showmanship will be Emily Arnold. Intermediate showmanship is Sam Dennis. And beginner showmanship is Chloe Leon. Getting ready in the barn should be our peewee showmanship. This is Piper Stranding, Elizabeth Roy, Cora Shepard, Colton Shepard, Bentley Rich, Laura Tarmas, Arabelle Dennis, Libby Cunningham, Boone Burbage, Taylor Burbage, Cash Smith, Emerson Brown, Libby Cunningham, Everly Brown, and Sawyer Bellamy. Making their way to the show arena at this time is peewee showmanship. This is Piper Stranding, Elizabeth Roy, Cora Shepard, Colton Shepard, Bentley Rich, Lauren Thomas, Arabelle Dennis, Libby Cunningham, Boone Burbage, Taylor Burbage, Cash Smith, Emerson Brown, Everly Brown, Sawyer Bellamy, and Will Fields.
So these are the winners of each class, and they are lined up according to age, but not because of their age. As I asked them, some things that they liked about their goat, some things that they would like to change about their goat. They were able to give more detailed answers here at the top of the line. For showmanship, it's always important to come up with a few things before you go in the ring that you admire about your doe, some strengths, some things that you would change. Pick out a few areas that you can look at on another goat. I really recommend brushing up on some of the procedures. Remember always, when you do the butterfly procedure, the point is to compare two goats walking towards you and from you. The goat should always be in the middle. No matter where the judge is for that, they should be walking at the same speed. Really nice, clean does. Nice job today, ladies.
Congratulations, Emily Arnold, champion Dairy Goat Showman. Making their way into the arena at this time is Pee-wee Showman. This is Piper Stranding, Elizabeth Roy, Cora Shepard, Colton Shepard, Bentley Rich, Lauren Thomas, Arabelle Dennis, Libby Cunningham, Boone Burbage, Taylor Burbage, Cash Smith, Emerson Brown, Everly Brown, Sawyer Bellamy, and Will Fields. Adult showmen can be making their way to the show arena at this time. This is Abigail Averwater, Rachel Thomas, Aja Jones, Leah Rhodes, Avery Swearington, Madeline Price, Yvonne Price, and Izzy Jones. Heather Stutz can also be making her way to the show arena.
really love seeing such a huge group of peewee showmanship. It's nice to hear all of their names and to hear about their experience showing the goats. Apparently, some people are having to work harder than others in this ring. A lot of them were able to tell me the name of their goat, and I really hope that they continue showing dairy goats as they grow up. Just love to see them all. So thank you for coming out today, and you can make your way over to receive your ribbon.
Congratulations to all of our first place Pee-wee showmen. Let's give them a round of applause. Making their way into the arena at this time is our adult showmanship. This is Abigail Averwater, Rachel Thomas, Aja Jones, Leah Rhodes, Avery Swearington, Madeline Price, Yvonne Price, Izzy Jones, Heather Stutz, and Kyla Jones. We would like to thank the following sponsors for today's awards: Acute Hearing, LEB Embroidery, Pine Lane Soaps, Tim Waring DBA Waring Services, and Windy Acres Farms. Please give them a round of applause.
Check, 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 check.
Really great class of adult showmen. My first class judging adult showmen, so I heard that some of you were coerced into doing it. Thank you for being here anyway. Really great turnouts. I see why you have so many kids in your showmanship class. Very passionate about it here in Clermont County. So my young lady there at the top of the line is going to be my champion. Nice job. It was really great talking to you guys.
Congratulations to our adult dairy goat showmanship winner, Madeline Price. Madeline will be representing the dairy goats on Friday in the Showman of Showmen contest. We need the Alpine Doe, born last year, never freshened, to be making their way outside the arena at this time. These exhibitors are Allison Kohler, Emerson Kohler, and Grace Odell.
Entering the arena at this time is Alpine Doe, born last year, never freshened, Allison Kohler, Emerson Kohler, and Grace Odell.
So this is my class of Alpine Dry yearlings placed from my right to my left. I'm placing 1 over 2. It's for her advantage today. And general appearance, this doe shows more width between the hocks as she moves about the ring. She's showing the advantage as well in body capacity, showing more spring of rib, just a little wider than the doe standing behind her. In her turn, she has the advantage in body capacity, showing more width between the front legs than the doe standing behind her, showing a little more depth at the heart than the doe standing in 3. Little more ideal slope to the rump as well. This doe at the end really admired the length of body on her, so she's to be commended for that.
Yeah. Congratulations, Grace Odell, champion junior alpine doe. Reserve champion junior alpine doe, Allison Kohler.
Okay. So who got second?
Entering the arena at this time, dry doe over 2 years old, Allison Kohler and Emerson Kohler. Making their way to the arena, alpine does 3 to 4 years old, Chloe Leon.
So 2 5-year-old alpines have never freshened. Placing 1/2 for advantage in body capacity, showing more spring of rib than the doe standing behind her, leveling out a little more from hips to pins as she moves about the ring. Doe behind her, she does have a nice length of rump, nice extension to the brisket. Would like to see a little more body capacity, a little more width between the hocks to move her up ahead of the doe ahead of her. But overall, 2 nice does.
Congratulations, Emerson Kohler. What? First place, Emerson Kohler. Second place, Allison Kohler. Entering the arena at this time, 3 to 4-year-old Alpine doe, Chloe Leon.
Single entry here in this alpine class. Really admire the correctness of this doe. She's got a nice angulation to the hock when you view her from the side. Really a nice top line that levels out very nice over the loin and into the rump. So she's worthy of a first place today.
Congratulations, first place, Chloe Leon. Entering the arena at this time, Chloe Leon.
Entering the arena at this time is Alpine Doe, 5 years and older.
Entering the arena at this time is Alpine doe, 5 years and older. Judge, this is your class.
Have an older doe here in this alpine class. Wouldn't guess it. She doesn't look her age. Would like to see her in milk. Overall, she's got really tremendous depth of body when you view her from the side. Really, really level from thurl to thurl. Just a beautiful rump on this doe overall. So worthy of a first place here.
Congratulations, first place class winner, Chloe Leon. Now making their way to the arena is all first place senior Alpine does. First and second Alpine does.
So we have some senior alpine does. None of them currently fresh. Doe here showing somewhat of a mammary here with a precocious udder, and really is an impressive one. Really admired the rear udder arch on this doe. Lots of area of attachment. Beautiful top line. You know, not the size of some of the other does standing behind her, but a really nice sharp alpine. So she will be my champion today. We have an age doe here at the top. Two younger does at the bottom. Yeah, the age doe, really admire the dairy strength of her. Lots of angulation at the hock, tremendous depth of body, really sharp at the withers, really clean and lean about the neck. So she will be my reserve.
Congratulations, champion senior alpine doe, Chloe Leon. Reserve champion senior alpine doe, Chloe Leon. Ian McWhorter, please be making your way outside the arena with your Nigerian dwarf goat. Entering the arena at this time, Nigerian dwarf kid doelings. Emily Arnold, Drake Campos, Ava Couch, Silas Couch, Abigail Fields, Ian McWhorter, Madison Pease, Elizabeth Thomas, Joshua Thomas, and Olivia Thomas. At this time, making their way outside the arena, Nigerian dwarf yearling does. August Breitenstein, Oliver Breitenstein, Solomon Dennis, Samuel Dennis, Abigail Fields, Riley Pence, Colton Penny, Leah Penny, Mackenzie Rauch, Abigail Roy, Hayden Sparks, and Olivia Thomas.
Just a quick reminder that if you are planning to sell Dairy Goat products in the sale,
that you need to consign that to the sale. The sale trailer is open now, and it will be open until an hour after the conclusion of the Dairy Goat Show. So again, if you are wanting to sell Dairy Goat products, please make sure to consign them to the sale.
Really nice Nigerian class here. The two here at the top of the line kind of went back and forth. I I think both of them have some, trade-offs one over the other. Ultimately went with the little black doe here. In terms of dairy strength, she's a little sharper at the withers. When you look at her from the rear, she's more open into the escutcheon. She has the advantage in body capacity as well, showing more spring of rib than the little tan doe behind her. Really, really like this tan doe. Beautiful profile on her. She's just smoother as she moves about the ring than the doe standing behind her. She shows more width between the hocks, showing a little more straightness from hock to pastern. When she's on the move than this speckled doe standing behind her. She's placing over the doe behind her in her turn for her advantage and general appearance. Just a doe that she's a little larger than the doe standing behind her. Really think that they're both nice does. She did show a little more width between the hocks as she moved. I think both of these as well. Just a close placing here. This the little chamoisé type doe here really caught my eye as she walked into the ring. Just really admired the depth of heart on her. A very, very stylish little doe. She's showing more strength into the front end, general appearance than the doe standing behind her, showing more length in the loin, a little bit longer in the rump, more ideal slope of rump than the little doe standing behind her. Front end assembly, she's showing more strength and extension into the brisket than this little black doe. Black doe over the doe behind her. In general appearance-wise, she's showing more breed character about the head, specifically in the ears. When you look at the rear of this doe, she's just so wide between the hocks, more so than the doe standing behind her. Dairy strength-wise, she's got really, really beautiful, pliable skin, more pliable than the spotted doe. Doe standing over this smaller kid here behind her. It came down to general appearance, and the kids, I feel like they're a little small, to compete with some of the older kids in this class. But when you look at general appearance, she's showing more length across the top line. She's showing more length into the rump than the doe standing behind her. Body capacity-wise, showing more depth into the heart, more depth into the barrel than this the smaller doe standing behind her. These two kids standing here, both of them really beautiful, pliable dairy skin on them. The one standing over the other came down to body capacity, showing a little more length than the doe standing behind her, a little more width between the hocks. This doe standing over the chocolate doe, again, came down to spring of rib, and then also the dairy strength, the pliability of the skin. When you look at the front feet, you're looking for a little bit straighter there in the front toes. Chocolate doe over the doe standing behind her. A little more upstanding doe as she moves about the ring, showing a little more ideal angulation of the rear leg. But I would like to see a little more maturity on these does. I feel like that they'll mature with a nice top line. So thank you for bringing them out.
Congratulations, Nigerian Dwarf class winner. In first place, Silas Couch. Second place, Ava Couch. Third place, Madison Pease. Fourth place, Jake Campos. And fifth place, Ian McWhorter. Entering the arena at this time, Nigerian Dwarf yearling does: August Breitenstein, Oliver Breitenstein, Psalm Dennis, Samuel Dennis, Abigail Fields, Riley Pence, Colton Penny, Leah Penny, Mackenzie Rauch, Abigail Roy, Hayden Sparks, and Olivia Thomas.
I will say I'm very, very impressed with the Nigerians here. Really, so correct in the feet and legs on these does. Really just a lot to admire. I don't think there's a bad one in the class, honestly. The doe that I'm placing here at the front of the class really caught my eye when she walked in. Very correct. She's standing over the doe behind her. She has the advantage with more extension to the brisket. Would like to see her a little cleaner about the neck. She has the advantage as well in body capacity, showing more spring of rib, more depth at the heart, showing more length of barrel than the doe standing behind her. 2/3 for her advantage in her turn and general appearance. This doe levels out more nicely over the loin as she's moving about the ring. She's a little more uphill from the hips up to the withers as she's in motion. 3/4 for her advantage in her turn and general appearance, showing a little more strength into that brisket than the little tan doe behind her. Tan doe really admired her when I saw her walk in. In her turn, she's showing an advantage in general appearance, showing a little more ideal slope to the rump as she moves about the ring than this little black and white doe behind her. She has the advantage in her turn in feet and legs, big, tracking straighter on those front toes than the brown doe behind her. In her turn, she has the advantage, showing more width between the front legs than this doe standing behind her. When you look at the neck, she's leaner about the neck in the area of dairy strength, showing a little more ideal slope from hips to pins. When we get down to the chocolate doe over the tan doe, it came down to dairy strength for me. Doe standing in front of her is a little more sharper, more angular throughout. I understand as we get to, dry yearlings, they have the tendency to pack on a little bit extra floofiness as they age. The tan doe is a very nice, correct doe. She's standing over, the doe behind her. She has the advantage in body capacity today, showing more length in the barrel, showing more depth at the heart than this little black doe. Black doe comes to the doe behind her, advantage in general appearance. You're seeing a little more width between the hocks as she moves about the ring. When you view her from the side, she's straighter from hock to pastern than this chocolate doe. Chocolate doe standing over the doe behind her, came down to feet and legs in her turn, tracking a little bit straighter. And then as you look at the rear legs, just showing a little more width than the little doe behind her. Came down to dairy strength for this placing. This doe is showing more pliability of skin, showing more sharpness, more of a wedge shape when you view her over the top than the white doe standing behind her. She has the advantage in body capacity, showing more depth at the heart, more spring of rib, showing more depth at the barrel than this little doe. And this little doe, showing a lot of width between the hocks right now, would just like to see a little more maturity on her, would like to see a little more width in the front end, but a nice sharp little doe. So really a nice class, so thank you.
Congratulations, Yearling Nigerian Dwarf winners. In first place, August Breitenstein. Second place, Samuel Dennis. Third place, Oliver Breitenstein. Fourth place, Riley Pence. And fifth place, Psalm Dennis.
Entering the arena at this time is first and second place from Class 1, Nigerian Dwarf Doeling Kid. First place is Silas Couch. Second place, Ava Couch. And from Class 2, first place, August Breitenstein. And second place, Samuel Dennis. Making their way outside the arena at this time should be Class 3 Nigerian Dwarf Dry Doe. These exhibitors are Emily Arnold, Bella Barlow, Ellie Breitenstein, and Olivia Thomas.
For just really lovely little Nigerian juniors here. So correct. Nice top lines over them. I just really admire the correctness of this set of four here. For my champion today, I'm going to go with the doe. I think she's showing the most. I think she just ticks a lot of the boxes. When you look at front end assembly, she has the extension into the brisket. Her front legs are placed correctly under her wither. She's really full at the depth of heart for her. Really long over the top line. Nice length of rump. Would like to see a little more ideal slope of rump, but overall just a really beautiful, deep, powerful, just correct, wide little doe. So that would be my yearling. My yearling winner of that class. So the little buckskin doe here at the top. It would be the buckskin. This one, first one. Oh, this one out. So then yes. For my reserve, again, I just really love all of these does. I'm going to go with the little black doe that won her class and her age division. When you put your hands on her, just such a beautiful, loose, dairy skin, lots of width between the hocks, lots of openness into the escutcheon. Really nice and sharp, a little more level over the loin than some of the does. So the little black doe will be my reserve.
Congratulations, champion junior Nigerian dwarf doe August Breitenstein and reserve champion Samuel Dennis. Correction, reserve champion is Silas Couch. We're now going to take about a 5-minute break so we can hose down the arena. And then we will continue on with the Dairy Goat Show. Entering the arena at this time is Class 3 Nigerian Dwarf Dry Dough. These exhibitors are Emily Arnold, Bella Barlow, Ellie Breitenstein, and Olivia Thomas. Making their way outside the arena at this time should be Class 4 Nigerian Dwarf Milking Dough. These exhibitors are Amber Averwater and Ellie Breitenstein.
This is my class of Nigerian dry doughs, placed from my right to my left. I'm placing 1 over 2 for her advantage in general appearance. When you view this dough from the side, she's straighter from hock to pasture than the dough standing behind her. She has the advantage as well in dairy strength, being she's more angular than the chocolate dough standing in 2. 2 over 3 in her turn, dairy strength. I would like to see both of these doughs cleaned up a little bit sharper throughout. She is cleaner about the neck when you view her from the side, tracking a little bit straighter in those front feet than the dough standing behind her. she will yield to the length of body of this black doe. Black doe over this doe standing in fourth. In her turn, a little more width between the front feet. This doe also has the advantage general appearance and the slope of rump. She's got a beautiful long rump. Nice slope from hips to pins. She will yield some to the sharpness of the doe standing behind her. Again, she's just tracking a little bit straighter in those front feet than the doe standing in four. Really admire the angulation of the hock on this doe. Really nice width between the hocks as well. But just like you're tracking straighter on the front feet, but I'd like to see a little more ideal slope of rump. But overall, nice class.
Congratulations, Class 3 Nigerian Dwarf Dry Doe winner, Emily Arnold. Second place, Ellie Breitenstein. Third place, Bella Barlow. And fourth place, Olivia Thomas. Entering the arena at this time is Class 4 Nigerian Dwarf Milking Doe. These exhibitors are Amber Averwater and Ellie Breitenstein. Making their way outside the arena at this time should be Class 5 Nigerian Dwarf Milking Doe, 2 years old but under 3. These exhibitors are Ava Couch.
Two Nigerian dwarf milking does. I believe that they're both 2 years old. One's placing over 2. It's for her advantage today in Mammary system. You see more symmetry between the udder halves, a little more balance, both in front and behind the leg. She has the advantage as well in capacity, showing more capacity, both to the fore from side to side and in the rear as well. She will yield some to the levelness of the top line, specifically the loin, to the doe standing behind her, and it is for that levelness that she's to be commended today.
Congratulations, Class 4 Nigerian Dwarf Milking Doe, 1 year old but under 2 winner, Ellie Breitenstein. In second place, Amber Averwater. Entering the arena at this time is Class 5 Nigerian Dwarf Milking Doe, 2 years old but under 3. These exhibitors are Ava Couch. Making their way outside the arena at this time should be Class 6 Nigerian Dwarf Milking Doe, 3 years old to 4 years old. These exhibitors are Emily Arnold, August Breitenstein, Jake Campus, Silas Couch, Sam Dennis. Sayla Dennis, Madison Pease, Leah Penny, Elizabeth Thomas, Joshua Thomas, Olivia Thomas, and Isaac Warren.
A really lovely Nigerian here, 2 under 3 years old. Tremendous capacity of her, beautiful width to the rear udder, beautiful extension and capacity to that fore udder as well. Love the depth of body on this doe, really could stand some competition.
Congratulations, Class 5 winner, Ava Couch. Entering the arena at this time is Class 6, Nigerian Dwarf Milking Doe, 3 to 4 years old. These exhibitors are Emily Arnold, August Breitenstein, Jake Campus, Silas Couch, Psalm Dennis, Sayla Dennis, Madison Pease, Leah Penny, Elizabeth Thomas, Joshua Thomas, Olivia Thomas, and Isaac Warren. Making their way outside the arena at this time should be Class 7, Nigerian Dwarf Milking Doe, 5 years and older. These exhibitors are Emily Arnold, Amber Averwater, Olivia Thomas, and Catherine Warren. We would like to thank our judge for today, Ashley Burton. She lives in Southeast Indiana with her husband and 2 children. She was a 10-year 4-H'er and has had goats for over 15 years. Both of her kids are now in 4-H and are enjoying many projects, including hogs, goats, and chickens. She received her judging license in 2022 and has enjoyed showing her own goats and judging others' goats this season. She has worked for the Army for the past 8 years, administering testing throughout Indiana. She also enjoys traveling, playing piano, and photography. Let's give her a round of applause. We would like to take a moment to thank the sponsors for today's awards: Acute Hearing, LEB Embroidery, Pine Lane Soaps, Tim Waring, DBA Waring Surveying, and Wendy Acres Farm. Let's give them a round of applause. We also have t-shirts that were donated by LEB Embroidery and Wendy Acres Farm. And at the conclusion of the Dairy Goat Show, these shirts will be available for pickup by exhibitors over in the awards and picture area.
So this is my class of Nigerian 3 under 4-year-old milking does. True, really tremendous does here to start this class. No, I really think both of them just are just showing off their productivity, the correctness, and just how productive Nigerians can be. And I think that they're really good examples of Nigerians as a dairy goat breed. I am placing 1 over 2. It's for her advantage in the area of udder attachment, in the area of the rear udder, showing a little more snug attachment, fore udder, smoother where it meets the body wall. She's holding her mammary a little bit higher above the hocks. She's yielding some to the capacity of the doe standing behind her. Really think just both of them are really lovely. Tremendous does standing here. 2 over 3 for her advantage in mammary system. Doe showing tremendous capacity, more so than the doe standing behind her, showing greater balance both in front and behind the leg. When you get to the area of dairy strength, you're seeing more angulation to that rear leg than we're seeing in the doe in 3. 3 over 4 for her advantage in her turn and mammary system, again showing more capacity in relation to her age than this doe standing behind her. She has the advantage in body capacity as well, showing more depth of barrel, showing more spring of rib than this black and white doe. The speckled doe standing over the black doe behind her. It really came down to the rest of the class, really, to the width of the rear udder, the capacity of the rear udder. But coupling that again with the general appearance, this doe, she does have a little more capacity. You can see that the rear udder is held higher showing more of an arch than this black doe standing behind her. And then in her turn, again, she has the advantage as well in general appearance, showing length of body, levelness over the top line. Came down to the arch of the mammaries, and on down the line, and the speckled doe over this black and white doe. You can see the advantage in her turn, body capacity wise, coming down to again the rear udder width, rear udder capacity, overall mammary capacity. The speckled doe, over the white doe. Again, as 3-year-old does, they should be producing milk and, producing quite a bit of milk at that. So, really looking for that. And the little tan doe over the black and white doe. General appearance as well here. You see the slope of rump is more desirable here in this tan doe. And, really admire the strength of general appearance on this buckskin doe. Really like the length of body on her. She's tremendously deep in the barrel, deep in the heart. But she's yielding to the symmetry and balance of the mammary. When you look up the line, a little bit of unbalance is not a big problem, but when it becomes less than 50% is when it affects the placing. And really, really love the general appearance on this doe. Would just like to see her be a little more balanced. And then she's over a doe who is dry, so it's hard to compete against the milking does when you're in a milking class. But really like, again, the general appearance on this doe. She's a nice uphill doe, got a lot of width throughout, a lot of width between the hocks as well. So would like to see her in milk.
Congratulations, Class 6 Nigerian Dwarf Milking Doe, 3 to 4 years old. Winner, Silas Couch. Second place, Madison Pease. Third place, Jake Campus. Fourth place, Isaac Warren. And fifth place, Sayla Dennis. Entering the arena at this time is Class 7 Nigerian Dwarf Milking Doe, 5 years and older. These exhibitors are Emily Arnold, Amber Averwater, Olivia Thomas, and Catherine Warren. Making their way outside the arena should be our first and second places from classes 3 through 6. From class 3, first place, Emily Arnold. Second place, Ellie Breitenstein. From class 4, first place, Ellie Breitenstein. And second place, Amber Averwater. From class 5, first place, Ava Couch. And from class 6, first place, Silas Couch. And second place, Madison Pease.
Okay, so this is my class of Nigerian 4-year-old does. One placing over 2 for her advantage in mammary system. See greater capacity in the rear udder of this doe. Greater capacity as well in the fore udder. Smoother fore udder attachment. More balance both in front and behind the leg. She also has the advantage in general appearance. See that she's showing more strength into the brisket, smoother from the neck into the shoulder. A little more showing more length over her top line, her loin, slope of rump being uphill from the hips to the withers. 2 over 3, this doe has the advantage of being in milk, more so than the rest of the class. Yeah, and she is showing a nice, well-attached udder, showing a lot of symmetry between the udder halves. So she does have that advantage over the doe standing behind her. This little tricolored doe over the black and white doe. Yeah, she has the advantage in general appearance, feet and legs, showing more straightness from hock to pasture and more width between the hocks. Black doe over the doe standing behind her when it comes down to the top line, showing less tendency to dip in the chine, showing a little more levelness over that top line, showing more width as well into the between the hocks. This 5 standing over 6 for advantage today and breed character, showing a little more ideal height, for a Nigerian. She will yield to the slope of rump to the doe standing behind her. And when you come to the area of the front end, she's a little smoother there from the neck into the shoulder, showing a little more leanness about the neck as well. And this doe is to be commended for that really lovely length of rump on her.
Congratulations, Class 7 Nigerian Dwarf Milking Doe, 5 years and older winner, Amber Averwater. Second place, Olivia Thomas. Third place, Emily Arnold. Fourth place, Catherine Warren. And fifth place, Emily Arnold.
If you have a senior doe that wins either grand or reserve for their breed, we would like, if possible, for them to get milked out prior to the best of show at the end of the show. So just the grand and reserve senior does. If they are in milk, please have them milked out.
Making their way outside the arena at this time should be Class 1 Nubian Doling Kid. These exhibitors are Sky Lovis, Zachary Rich, Abigail Masterson, and Hayden Sparks.
Really, really lovely Nigerians I've seen here at your show today. So really want to commend you for having just such good, nice dairy goats here. For my champion, it really comes down to these two does in the middle. Different things that I like about either. The younger doe here does have the advantage in general appearance. When you look over the top line, she levels out more over the loin, a little more. They both really have nice rumps. Just a little more smooth there in the front end. Both of them very, very nice does. Love the depth of body on both of them. Just powerful does, productive does. I really think that either one of them would be good champions. Gonna come down to a doe that has less movement to her mammary as she moves about the ring. Rear udder, you're seeing a little more snugness of attachment. She has the most height in the rear udder. Again, like I said, both impressive does, but it will be the older doe here. You can pull her out, dude.
Congratulations, champion senior Nigerian dwarf doe, Silas Couch.
And again, we bring in another age doe that I think, is just really, really lovely in her own right, and just two really powerful does in that class. Both of these does love the general appearance on both of them. The younger one has a little more strength into the brisket. I believe the older one, has a little more capacity, a little more arch to that rear udder. Really love the general appearance on both of these does. I am going to go with the older doe as my reserve.
Congratulations, reserve champion senior Nigerian dwarf doe, Madison Pease. Entering the arena at this time is Class 1 Nubian Doling Kid. These exhibitors are Sky Lovis, Zachary Rich, Abigail Masterson, and Hayden Sparks.
really nice Nubian juniors that we have here. The doe that I'm placing here at the head of the class, I'm doing that because of her advantage over the doe behind her in general appearance, showing more width over the loin, a little more width over the rump. And then she has the advantage in body capacity as well, showing more spring of rib than the doe standing behind her, a little cleaner about the neck. 2/3, the advantage in her turn in body capacity, showing more width between the front legs, tracking a little bit straighter in those front feet as well, the area of general appearance. She will yield to the slope of rump on the to the doe standing behind her. Really, the 3 and 4 does just have really, really lovely top lines as they move about the ring. They level out so nicely. Would just like to see a little more width, a little more power in them. They are about the same age as the doe standing in front of them. So would just like to see them with a little more maturity. The black doe over the brown doe, again, came down to, the spring of rib, just showing a little more width throughout. Brown doe over the doe behind her has the advantage in breed character, especially about the ears and the head. Again, in the top line, she just levels out more, is more uphill from the hips up to the withers than this doe standing behind her. Doe standing over the doe here at the end comes down to dairy strength, being more, having more substance of bone. For the age class, I feel like she's just a more appropriate size and strength. And this doe really does have nice Nubian ears, and for that she is to be commended.
Congratulations, Class 1 Nubian Doeling Kid. First place, Hayden Sparks. Second place, Hayden Sparks. Third place, Sky Lovis. Fourth place, Sky Lovis. And fifth place, Abigail Masterson. Making their way outside the arena at this time should be Class 2 Nubian Yearling Doe. These exhibitors are Zachary Rich, Zachary Rich, you need to be making your way outside the arena with your Nubian Yearling Doe. Entering the arena at this time is Class 2, Nubian Yearling Doe. This exhibitor is Zachary Rich. Making their way outside the arena at this time should be first and second place from Class 1. These exhibitors are Hayden Sparks and Hayden Sparks.
Single entry here in our Nubian yearling class. Really admire the depth of heart on this doe. A lot of strength, a lot of power. Nice width between the hocks. Nice length of barrel. So she's to be commended for that.
Congratulations, Class 2 Nubian Yearling Doe winner, Zachary Rich. Entering the arena at this time is first and second place from Class 1 Nubian Doeling Kid. These exhibitors are Hayden Sparks and Hayden Sparks. Making their way outside the arena at this time should be Class 4 Nubian Milking Doe, 1 to 2 years old. Sorry, 1 year old but under 2 years old. And this exhibitor is Abigail Masterson. Also making their way outside the arena should be Class 6 Nubian Milking Doe, 3 to 4 years old. And these exhibitors are J.P. Jones and Hayden Sparks.
Test, test. Nice to see the correctness of these Nubian kids out here. That being said, I'm going to go with the doe that I think levels out more from, in the slope of rub from hips to pins. And when you look at the feet and legs, just showing more straightness from hock to pastern on this doe, really really like the strength of the front end of all three of these does. I think they had nice smoothness from the neck into the shoulder, nice depth of heart. But I am going to go with my younger black doe here as the champion. Down to reserve, I am going to go with the older doe here, just because she's showing more fullness at the heart. You know, all of these does had very nice pasterns, you know, but when you come to the loin, she's showing a little more straightness over the loin, you know, depth of heart, just a little more power and strength to this doe. So I am going to go with the older doe here as the reserve.
Congratulations, champion junior Nubian doe Hayden Sparks and reserve champion Zachary Rich. Entering the arena at this time is Class 4 Nubian milking doe, 1 and under 2. This exhibitor is Abigail Masterson.
So we have a Nubian Alpine mix here, single entry. Really like the sharpness of this doe. You know, levels out really nicely over the top line. Nice length of rump. So for those things, she's to be commended.
Congratulations, Class 4 Nubian winner Abigail Masterson. Entering the arena at this time is Class 6 Nubian milking doe, 3 to 4 years old. These exhibitors are J.P. Jones and Hayden Sparks.
these are my Nubian milkers placed from my right to my left. So doe number 1 would really like to see more symmetry and balance between the udder halves on this doe. When it comes to mammary, she has the advantage in the fore udder, the smoothness, the capacity, the balance in front and behind the leg. She has the advantage as well in overall attachment and rear udder width. She just doesn't have the symmetry of the doe behind her, so she is yielding to that. She does have the proper delineation and size and shape of teat. When it comes to general appearance, doe showing more strength into the brisket, showing more depth of body and body capacity. When it comes to feet and legs, tighter on those toes, straighter at the hocks, showing more angulation at the hocks. So although she is yielding to the balance and symmetry of the doe behind her, she has a lot of strengths as well. And the doe standing behind her, showing the proper balance between the udder halves, and really nice and sharp at the withers, like the sharpness and angularity of this doe.
Congratulations. Class 6 Nubian Milking Doe winner, J.P. Jones. Second place, Hayden Sparks. Entering the arena at this time is Class 7 Nubian Milking Doe, 5 years old and older. This exhibitor is J.P. Jones. And all Saanen does, please be making your way up to the arena at this time. All Saanen does.
Really nice Nubian age milker here. Really admire the capacity of this doe. She is 5 years old. Udder still nice and high above the hocks. Nice dairy wedge when you view her from the side. Nice balance of the mammary between the halves and in front and behind the leg. Just overall a very pleasing doe to watch move about the ring. So she's worthy of a first place.
Congratulations, Class 7 winner, J.P. Jones. Entering the arena at this time is all first and second place from classes 4, 6, and 7. These exhibitors are from Class 4, Abigail Masterson, Class 6, J.P. Jones and Hayden Sparks, and from Class 7, J.P. Jones. Class 2, Saanen yearling does need to be making their way outside the arena. This exhibitor is Olivia Stroop.
Okay, so when it comes down to our champion for the Nubian senior does, I'm going to stay with here at the top of the line with this older doe. When it comes to mammary, she has the best in the class. Extension to the fore udder, showing more width to the rear udder. Beautiful symmetry and balance between the udder halves. When you look at the general appearance of this doe, still standing on a really strong set of feet and legs. Nice Roman nose on her. Nice length of body. Nice length of rump. Overall, just a nice, deep, powerful doe. So she's worthy of being our grand champion for today. For the reserve, I am going to step back to the doe behind her. This doe has the most strength of front end of anyone in the class, and although I would like to see more balance in the Mary Marie, she makes up for it in other ways, showing tremendous depth of body and depth of heart as well. Showing lots of spring of rib, just a really smooth doe, really correct, being straight from hock to pasture, and nice udder attachments. Again, would just like to see them more balanced, but she will be the reserve.
Congratulations, champion senior Nubian doe J.P. Jones and reserve champion J.P. Jones. Entering the arena at this time is Class 2 Saanen Yearling Doe. This exhibitor is Olivia Stroop. And this is just a reminder that all Saanens need to be making their way outside the arena at this time.
Single entry here to start out the Saanen breed. We have a dry yearling. Really admire the width between the ribs on this doe. Nice flatness over the loin, nice and sharp at the withers, lean about the neck. So she's to be commended for all of those dairy strengths.
Congratulations, Class 2 winner, Olivia Stroop. Entering the arena at this time is Saanen Milking Doe, 2 years and under 3. This exhibitor is Grace Porter.
Another single entry here for our Saanens. Again, a doe that's very strong in dairy strength, having lots of width between the ribs, very angular and open. As you look over her from the side, really sharp at the withers, nice length and leanness of neck, so she could stand some competition.
Congratulations, Class 5 winner, Grace Porter. Entering the arena at this time is Class 6 Saanen Milking Doe, 3 to 4 years old. This exhibitor is Rachel Stroop. Making their way outside the arena at this time should be Class 7 Saanen Milking Doe, 5 years old and older. These exhibitors are J.P. Jones and Grace Porter.
Three-year-old Saanen, not currently in milk, but really admire the body capacity on this doe. Lots of spring of rib, nice depth to the barrel on her, nice length of barrel as well. She also has a nice slope of rump from hips to pins. just over on a nice, powerful, long-bodied doe.
Congratulations, Class 6 winner, Rachel Stroop. Entering the arena at this time is Class 7 Saanen Milking Doe, 5 years old and older. These exhibitors are J.P. Jones and Grace Porter.
So we have two Saanen does, neither one of them currently in milk. One's placing over 2. She's just able to move about the ring a little more smoothness, a little more ease than the doe standing behind her. She is yielding some to the slope of rump to the doe standing behind her. Overall, just showing a little more body capacity as well, length of barrel, depth of barrel. Two powerful does. Just admire a little more smoothness of moving about to the with the first doe here. So second doe again, really like the length of rump. She levels out nicely as she moves about the ring. Nice leanness and length about the neck. Would just like to see her moving a little more easily.
Congratulations, Class 7 winner, J.P. Jones. Second place, Grace Porter. Entering the arena at this time should be all first and second place winners from the Saanen classes. These exhibitors are from Class 2, Olivia Stroop, Class 5, Grace Porter, Class 6, Rachel Stroop, and from Class 7, J.P. Jones and Grace Porter. All Toggenburg does, please be making your way outside the show arena at this time.
These are all of our son and does. For my champion, I'm going to go with the doe that is, she's the most uphill as she moves about the ring, has the most ideal slope of rumps from hips to pins. When you look at her feet and legs, showing the most width between the hocks as she's in motion. While she's at rest, she's the straightest here from hock to pastern, showing a little more ideal angulation to the rear leg at the hock than the doe standing in front of her. Just really comes down, really like the top line of this doe. Beautiful rump, less tendency to dip in the chine, flatter over the loin. It will be my doe here in the middle. You can pull her out. So it comes down to the older doe and the younger doe here. I am going to go with the older doe. She's tracking straighter on those front feet, a little bit tighter in the toes, showing more depth of body than the doe standing behind her. Just a really more powerful doe overall. And in her turn, just showing a little more straightness from hock to pastern, not as much width as the doe that just left, but when you view from the side, a little bit straighter than the doe standing behind her. So it will be my older doe here for the reserve.
Congratulations, champion senior son and doe Rachel Stroop and reserve champion JP Jones. Entering the arena at this time should be Class 2 Toggenburg yearling does. These exhibitors are Luke Hawthorne, Gabriel McWhorter, Ian McWhorter, and William Stroop. All junior and senior champions from each breed need to be making their way outside the arena. For the Alpines, champion junior Grace Odell, reserve champion Emerson Kohler. Senior champion Alpine, Chloe Leon, and reserve champion Chloe Leon. For Nigerian Dwarfs, the junior champion August Breitenstein and reserve champion Silas Couch. Senior Nigerian Dwarf champion Silas Couch and reserve champion Madison Pease. And for the Nubians, champion junior Nubian Hayden Sparks, reserve champion Zachary Rich. Senior Nubian champion JP Jones and reserve champion Nubian JP Jones. And for the Sonans, champion junior is Olivia Stroop. And champion senior is Rachel Stroop with reserve champion JP Jones. Please be making your way outside the arena at this time.
So this is my class of Toggenburg juniors, placed from my right to my left. I'm placing 1 over 2 for her advantage in general appearance. She's showing more length of rump, more width to the rump, levels out more from hips to pins as she's in motion. She has the advantage as well in front end assembly, showing more strength and extension into the brisket, more so than the doe standing behind her. When you look at the rear leg, she's showing more correct angulation at the hock, being more straight from hock to pastern than the doe standing in 2, tracking straighter on those front feet, showing the advantage as well in body capacity, depth at the heart, depth of barrel. 2 over 3 for her advantage in her turn and general appearance. In her turn, not as much as the doe in front of her, but showing a little more smoothness at front end assembly than this doe standing in 3. She will yield some to the angulation of the hock, but when you look over the loin, this doe is showing more levelness as she's in motion over the loin than the doe standing behind her. 3 over 4 for her advantage. In general appearance, it comes down to feet and legs, just tracking with more width between the hocks, being a little straighter in those front feet. In her turn and front end, just showing a little more smoothness from the neck into the shoulder than the doe standing in 3, in 4. And this doe, it shows a nice length of body, a nice length of rump. So for that, she is to be commended.
Congratulations, Class 2 winner and also our champion junior Toggenburg, Gabriel McWhorter, and our second place and reserve champion junior Toggenburg, Ian McWhorter. Entering the arena at this time is Class 3 Toggenburg Drydale. These exhibitors are Aiden Gilbert, Winnie Hums, and Milo Jensen. Just a reminder that all first and second place Toggenburgs, please stay near the show arena.
This is our class of Toggenburg dry does, placed from my right to my left. Placing 1/2 for advantage today in general appearance. She's smoother from the neck and to the shoulder than the doe standing behind her. She's standing on a stronger set of pasterns, showing more straightness from hock to pastern. She also has the advantage being deeper at the heart than the doe standing in 2/3 in her turn for advantage in general appearance, showing a little more width between the front legs.
They brought the wrong goat out. One's the wrong age.
It's hard when all of your goats are like the same color. Sometimes you get the wrong goat. So we are back here with the Toggenburg dry does. I am placing 1/2 for her advantage and feet and legs specifically in the pastern. She's standing on a stronger set of pastern, showing more straightness as well in the foreleg, showing more straightness from hock to pastern in the rear leg as well. 2/3 again in her turn general appearance, showing more width between the forelegs, showing more width between the hocks. Not a lot of difference in front end, but a bit more smoother, a bit more strength in front end in the doe here in 2, showing more length of body than the doe in 3. 3 here, she is showing a nice length of rump. You know, these are aged does. Nice leanness about the neck. So overall, they're able to move about the ring with ease, and so I like to see that.
Congratulations, Class 3 winner, Aiden Gilbert. Second place, Winnie Hums. And third place, Milo Jensen. Entering the arena at this time is Class 6, Toggenburg Milking Doe, 3 to 4 years old. These exhibitors are Luke Hawthorne and Claire Stroop.
So these are my Toggenburg 3 to 4-year-old does, I believe. I'm placing 1/2 for her advantage today in general appearance. Front end assembly, she's showing more smoothness from the neck into the shoulder. Feet and legs, she's standing on a stronger set of pasterns, being straighter from hock to pastern. And when you watch them in motion, she really levels out more from hips to pins than the doe standing behind her. This doe behind her does have a nice clean neck, and so for that, she's to be commended.
Congratulations, Class 6 winner, Luke Hawthorne. In second place, Claire Stroop. Entering the arena at this time is Class 7, Toggenburg Milking Doe, 5 years old and older. This exhibitor is Madison Lane.
So here we have a 9-year-old Toggenburg doe, not currently in milk, but it looks like she would have nice attachments if she were. Really admire the depth of body on this doe. And when you feel between her ribs, just tremendous width between her ribs. Nice characteristics of a dairy animal, so she's to be commended for that.
Congratulations, Class 7 winner, Madison Lane. Entering the arena at this time is all first and second place from Class 3 and Class 6. From Class 3 is Aiden Gilbert and Winnie Hums, and from Class 6 is Luke Hawthorne and Claire Stroop.
So this is our Toggenburg lineup. Although I admire the age of the doe at the top of the line, I feel like she just doesn't have the general appearance to move her to the top. So for my champion, I'm going to go with this doe in the middle. When you watch her walk about the ring, she's smoother in the dorsal processes. She smooths out more over the rump. And when you look at her rear leg, she's straighter from hock to pasture when you view her from behind. And front end assembly, she's showing more moderate strength into that brisket. So she will be my champion today. So another Talkingbird has joined the lineup here. Really admired the depth of body on this doe. Would like to see a little more correctness, strength on pasterns, straightness of the foreleg to move her up. And really like the smoothness on this young doe here. Really nice, strong pasterns, straight from hock to pastern when viewed from the side. Nice smoothness in the front end. So she will be my reserve.
Congratulations, champion senior Toggenburg, Luke Hawthorne, and reserve champion Aiden Gilbert. Entering the arena at this time are all of our junior champions from all breeds. Champion and reserve champion, sorry. Any exhibitor that is wishing to participate in the Dam and Daughter Show, please bring your dams and daughters up to the ring at this time.
A lot of nice goats here today in the junior show. When you come down to a junior doe scorecard, you're looking for a lot of feet and legs, dairy strength, which consists of, the angulation of the rear leg, the pliability of the skin, the width between the ribs, the sharpness of the withers. Some really nice does here, I think, that have a lot of those strengths. For my champion today, I really love the top line of this doe as she moves about the ring. Really nice length of rump, nice sharpness of the withers, really excellent, feet and legs on her. Strong pasture and straight from hock to pasture, and that would be my Nubian doe.
Congratulations, overall champion junior dairy doe, Hunter Sparks.
So when it comes down to reserve, another Nubian has joined us. Again, looking for the correctness of feet and legs, dairy strength, and this doe, she doesn't have as much, I think, sharpness and slope of rump as the Nubian that just left, but she is very, very correct, and nice extension to the brisket on this doe. So I'm going to go here with my Nigerian.
Congratulations, overall reserve champion junior doe, August Breitenstein. Entering the arena at this time is all of our senior champion and reserve champions for each breed.
Would really like to see some mammaries on some of these does. I feel like they have a lot of dairy strength, so I'd have to wonder if they would have the mammary to go along with it. Seeing some of these the milking does milked out, just really impressed with a few in particular, just how well they milked out, going from a large capacity, showing lots of productivity, down to just the soft, elastic mammary skin that you really, really want to see on your doe. For my champion today, I'm going to go with the doe. Love the correctness, love the balance. The attachments on her are just, really the best in the group. Just utter height, smoothness of the four udder. Just a really, really beautifully balanced and correct doe, and that will be my Nigerian here.
Congratulations, overall champion senior doe, Silas Couch.
For my reserve, the correctness of this Nigerian, again, is hard to beat. She's got the extension of the four udder. She is milked down to nothing. Her top line is just simply gorgeous as she moves about the ring, really, really uphill, beautiful slope of rump, nice depth at the heart and at the barrel, and perfectly, balanced and symmetrical udder halves, so much width between the hock, straightness between hock to pastern. So the other Nigerian here will be my reserve.
Congratulations, overall reserve champion senior doe, Ava Couch. Entering the arena at this time is all of our Diem and daughter exhibitors.
It's kind of a tough class. There's a lot of trade-offs between these sets of does. For dam and daughter, you want to see that the dam has passed on her good traits and hopefully has offered some improvements. So you do want to see a lot of similarity, but you want to, the daughter to be better. And for most of these does, we don't have the advantage of seeing them in milk. The doe at the end of the line is showing an udder, but she's not been bred, so it's a precocious udder, which normally isn't judged. And I really like the dairy strength of a lot of these. Also looking, for the strength of feet and pasterns. And the set here at the end, I would have really liked to see the dam pass on her beautiful rump to her daughter, because she's just got a beautiful slope from hips to pins on her. For the Nigerians here, I would like to see a little stronger mammary on the dam here. I feel like her daughter is a little straighter in those front feet, which you like to see. And for this set, I think that she, sorry if I'm buzzing, I think that she actually improved the rump on her daughter. When you come up to here, she looks a little smoother from the neck into the shoulder. And then you come up to the Nubian set, and both really long-bodied does. Dam's really sharp on her. I feel like over the dorsal processes, the kid is smoother. The kid's standing on a stronger set of pasterns. She's more uniform from toe to heel on her hooves. Showing more straightness from hock to pastern. Just a really nice little kid. So I am going to go with the Nubians here.
Congratulations, best dam and daughter, Hayden Sparks. We would like to thank our judge, Ashley Burton, for coming today, and we would also like to thank our sponsors for our awards. We have Acute Hearing, LEB Embroidery, Pine Lane Soaps, Tim Waring, DBA Waring Surveying, and Windy Acres Farm. Also, another reminder for our Dairy Goat exhibitors, there are free t-shirts for you located over at the awards and picture booth, so please make sure that you stop by there before you leave today to pick up your shirt. Thank you all for coming and have a great day.